Hello everybody, we're just getting set up. Apologies for the delay. We should have a fun looking match right here. Just waiting for one of the other players to join the room. Looks like they're both in the room and should get it started momentarily. Jack Knight, thank you so much for the follow. We need to make sure we are on the correct character. Got ourselves a nice breakfast salad. I will probably be trying to enjoy that during these first couple matches. And where is the sound? Yo, what up, Elsune? So, Kuro Kodairu, what could he be on? Crowler, huh? That's kind of interesting. Andrew, thank you so much for the very kind subscription. Much appreciated. Could be Metal Foes, sure. We're gonna see a pendulum summon right off the bat. Pend 1, Pend 2. Now we're probably gonna see a very strong draw 3 here. One of the best turn 1s you can do as a DDD player. Coach King Gion Trainer. Draw 1. Draw 2. Draw 3. Now, does he have any back row, though? We got 1, we got 2. I'm guessing one of those is probably a bluff. This version of DDD does tend to have to bluff some back row. We will have the bracket updated in just a moment, Bonko. Editcom bracket. Activating the skill Battle Ancient Gear. Normal summoning Ancient Gear Golem Ultimate Pound with absolutely... Hello? We're just straight polymerizationing? Alright. Ancient Gear Howitzer, unaffected by all card effects. Gonna be able to minus 500 Keck W. And when destroyed, it will float into an Ancient Gear Golem. Doesn't even have to be Golem either. It can float into Wyvern, which can grab you box grab you another card. One set. So we will not be able to take advantage of the multi-attacks here. We take out the ultimate pound. We are going to take 2,000 damage here. Wandering, I will get back to you on that. We usually aim for X1, yes. But I will double check exactly. Turnout today was okay for us. A clean 50. So let's see. 50 players, 4 rounds, top 16. Looks like 3 ones will make it today. Now, we do go into the High King Genghis. That can negate the back row. The one problem right now is we are going to be able to float. So we are going to need to... this should just be actually lethal. So he'll attack over the howitzer, then no coaching. So let's see, we got a couple questions in chat here. Chen says, don't know how to use the Thomas. Thomas helps you get into additional level 8s from the deck, which facilitates you going into your rank 8 plays. So we're going to go ahead and float here with Howitzer. So, for example, the Pendulum effect gives you material back from the extra deck. The on-field effect lets you just... Oh, okay. He couldn't destroy... Wait. Why didn't... Do we not have a DD'd card in our hand? So we were not able to destroy the ultimate pound because we don't have the material in hand. Nice. So yeah, the mainly the Thomas. What's so good about it is that you can destroy a Pendulum Zone card to special summon a level 8 DDD from your deck, which just lets you get into easier rank 8 plays. So that's the main benefit, is you get this on the field, and then you get more material to go into your rank 8 plays. And then, what was the other question? Do we hold Duel Links tournaments on Saturdays or Sundays? Gain, no, not currently. We avoid Saturdays because that's when a lot of the big tournaments tend to be, the big money ones. And Sundays currently conflict with the Master Duel tournaments that we host. So, no. We can, in theory, look into it. We are going to Econ Take. This will allow us to crash into the John Trainer. No? Wasn't it better to... I mean, okay, we get rid of it, but... Huh. And Chanweja gifting a sub to Orenji. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, friend. Now, we are forced to destroy our own Witch's contract, as otherwise we would be destroyed. Or we would kill ourselves to our burn damage. We're in a bit of a problem here. We now have to lethal this turn or get rid of our contract. Our scales are really bad now, so we need to somehow get rid of the Kepler that is now scale 8. And I'm guessing that face down is probably a bluff. That one may not be a bluff, but the face down right here is probably... And Ancient Gear Hunting Grounds, Ancient Gear's Hunting Hound, excuse me, deals 300 burn damage for exact lethal. Oh, beautiful. And Kuro Kodairu wins game 1. Might help if I get the player names up here. I mean, I don't know if he runs Swirl Slime. I haven't looked at either player's deck list. But, and you have really not. We'll just call you Kuro for now. Oh yeah, I'll be honest. I wasn't paying that much attention. I'm dealing with some back end stuff too. I do apologize for that. So yes, we used our probably one Swirl Slime to make the High King Genghis, and if they're not playing more than one of the fusions, they tend to not play the fusion back row, the Swamp King fusion contract. So your one Swirl Slime is your only option. And Akhil, keep in mind his scales were now, because of Kepler's reduction, he was at scale 6 and scale 8. So the only thing he can summon is a level 7. Waiting for both players to side. Looks like they are ready to go. And Kuro's going to be at the bottom this time, going first. Khan at the top.
Duel.
Ancient Gear going first this time. Normal summoning out a Ultimate Pound. Ah yes, Ultimate Pound to pass. This is not looking good for Kuro here, unfortunately. Against DDD, you're gonna need to have more than that. That said, if he can't push lethal this turn, if it's destroyed by battle or card effect, you can add a poly and add another ancient gear from... Oh, so that doesn't even do anything. So, High King Genghis into Ragnarok into Doom King. This will allow him to banish the Ultimate Pound. And this is probably just straight lethal. And sure enough, just gonna surrender. Alec, thank you so much for the follow. And I'm going to take a quick moment and let people know on the Twitters that we're also live. Game 3. And once again, Khan will be going first. Will we see another Gion trainer?
Duel.
Kepler into Contract, as is his God-given right. Contract will allow him to make his skill live if he doesn't already have it. Kepler into Orthos. Now, Orthos probably not going to be too useful in this matchup, but we're just getting it out of the deck. And we do not have a draw, and we don't have onboard disruption. We will be looking to that back row to keep us alive. DD Dog will be able to negate. However, Hunting Hound will be met by a Book of Moon. Do we have any protection? No. We will Econ take. In response. grabbing that Doom King Ragnarok. Now... Oh! Monster Reborn! Do we have another disruption? That will be met by another Book of Moon. Unfortunately... Yeah, I don't know about this one. Double Econ would have been pretty Giga Chad, not gonna lie. What are we searching for? All we need to do for lethal here is just put basically 2 bodies on the board. And Khan will find lethal through that set. Yeah. What can you really say there? I mean, the Ancient Gear it's just not enough, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's nice that you can just summon them right off the bat, but it kind of doesn't really do anything. Regardless, Khan will win it in a 2-1 victory. Well played. Go ahead and find us another match. Okay. Hero Monkey was very clearly inspired. We'll definitely try and take a peek at him today, if possible. Let's see if we can get this match in Game 3 before it ends. What is going on today? We got some people entering with some real spice. We got Refresh at the top, Soji at the bottom.
Duel.
Both players are currently up a game. It is round 1, Glazed. We are gonna see Joker grabbing a copy of Donkey. Spiral Flame Strike will grab us a copy of our Odd Eyes to make our skill live. We scale up, bringing out Odd Eyes and Donkey. Donkey searching another Joker for the follow-up. We will then Exease Shokan into Dweller. Do we have the Noble Dragon follow-up? We do. Noble Dragon gonna grab us our Odd Eyes Meteor Burst Dragon. Now the question is, will we extend further beyond? Bring out our scale and go into the Doom Rider? We will. We now have a quick play negate in the graveyard and a quick play pop. Not a bad turn 1 by any means. Are we just straight up Ancient Gear? We destroy the Wyvern, boosting our Dweller up to 2,900 for the turn. Yo, that boy is a big boy. Joker, probably going to search us another donkey. No, actually, no. Probably going to grab the... I was going to say maybe another one of the magicians, but it can't do that. So, Odd Eyes makes sense. We're going to need some pretty impactful back row if we want to survive the assault here. I mean, Treacherous will do it. We're going to need Lance in hand to keep lethal. And we don't got it. That Treacherous will take out the two major threats. Joker will get in 1,800 damage. Con, if you ever have issues with reporting, just call for a mod. They can force the score. And I was talking to no one because I had myself muted. Wonderful. So I was going to say here, with the Gear Town on the field, we're going to find a quick and easy lethal, barring any sort of hand trap, and we don't have it. I actually can't even play hand traps. What am I talking about? Soji's going to win it with just straight up ancient gears. Yeah, nice pendulum deck, nerd. Alright, people. You can come play in a tournament where there's a bunch of fun new decks. All sorts of excitement. Con! Thank you so much for the subscription. That is very kind of you. AG worst deck. True. Yeah. You come and join the tournament. You can play with all these new fun decks. And what do you decide to play? But just straight up cancer. I don't know about that one. We only have a couple matches left, so we are going to find the most interesting of those remaining. We're going to have Goomba, the return of the Fish King himself, versus Duel M99999 Mick. Cosmic Cyclone is going to go after the Sky Bridge, which will instead activate, grabbing us a Deneb. We are going to Buzzsaw Shark. Oh, feels bad. Why did... Okay, so we didn't attack because we had Altair in hand. We didn't want to give an additional Deneb search. So we infantry into Diva, Pepega Diva, grabbing another infantry, going into a Dweller with 2 pumps. But Did we feel a delay? So we're gonna hit that Canadia in the back. Yo, Goomba just popping off here. Water best deck. We're gonna go into Bahamut Shark. Bahamut Shark activating by discarding its did we just miss lethal that way? All we need is an Altair, right? And once again, we're going to be unable to attack. Well, no, we can attack now, can't we? No. We'll activate Destiny Draw. Lelouch! Hello! Oh my god, he rips into Altair. Yo, I'll match your diva with an Altair. Could we have a TTH live? If we want a TTH, now would be the time. Do we got a book? Waiting for him to use that material. Unfortunately, we still can't push for lethal here. We do find a back row, which is nice. 1, 2. So we have an Altair still in deck. Basically, we're waiting for Mick to brick. Oh my god, and he finds another Altair. At this point, you might as well have just attacked. Like, what are you worried about? Can he Destiny Draw into anything now? Thankfully, we found another Canadia off the top of our deck. Would you have attacked there? At what point do you just say screw it and attack? I think we're like 2 turns past that now. We're going to continue to play the waiting game. And this will find us lethal, finally. Stygian Dirge. We found our tech card a little bit too late. We win! Well played, Goomba. And that will be the last game and match in the round. I'm going to go ahead and push that through. Is Dirge useless? Yeah, because doesn't the skill just set the level to 4? Yeah. That is a bit of a is there any other situation, like, I guess if you like don't have the skill and then like you can't do your level 6 play with like a diva into a synchro, I guess. Yeah. Alright, now if I'm not mistaken, I believe that Murata wanted me to always spectate Khan. So let's see if we can find him. And what are we thinking here, guys? Do we have any decks in particular we'd like to watch? Yo, is that a Fluffles player? And do we have any favorite heroes? Well, about that. No. There are no favorite heroes. Alright, found us something to watch. Hello, kitty. What do you want? We have Kuya Hertz versus Wandering M. We get to see a little Phantom Knight action along the way. Both of these players are currently undefeated. This is round number 2. So this is not the greatest opener so far. Well, actually it could be worse. No, actually, let me take that back. This is pretty much a standard opener at this point. Triple set, including a floodgate, or a fog blade, rather. Yeah, no, take back everything I said. That's about as good as you can get right now with first turn Phantom Knights. Sean Matry, thank you so much for that subscription. That's very kind of you. Oh my god, you guys are being very generous today. Thank you so much. Not that it's needed, but it's nice to I don't know, it's just nice. You're giving me the warm fuzzies. So we will hit the toy vendor with our Cosmic Cyclone. We do not want him to get some draws. That said, by being destroyed, we are going to be able to search. Problem is we probably really... Sorry, back-end stuff here. 1 second. If you ever hear me go a little quiet, guys, I do apologize. Did we just... Why did we crash? Is this just us, like, admitting we're dead? We must have really needed that draw. Going into Dante, we will mill... only good mill is the extra ancient cloak. We do have another back row though, and barring any sort of hand trap, which they do run Kiteroid, we should have lethal here. Kiteroid in hand. I couldn't tell if that delay was on Kuya or not. Nope, it was on Wandering. Yeah, I'm guessing that was just a scoop. That hit on the toy vendor. A lot of people might be afraid to hit the toy vendor because, you know, they're going to get the search anyways. I mean, you might as well, right? They're going to get that search regardless, so just hit it so they don't get the value. You just can't risk them going wings and getting that draw 3 off of it, or draw 2 plus search. Yeah, people put a lot of stock into Toy Vendor being able to summon for them as well. That is true. And both players are back on the table. Like, in theory, this is probably a hard... I mean, a lot of matchups are hard for Fluffles. Fluffles are kind of in this weird spot where they're either the most broken deck in the game, or they're just going to do nothing. But especially against Phantom Knight, guaranteeing a negate on the first Leo is pretty big, because then, like, what's the best that they can do? Like, go into a second. They can't go into another Leo, rather, but going into the, oh, why am I drawing a blank on his name? It's not Lynx. This is really annoying me. Why can I not remember? With my damn... Sabretooth. Hey, what up, McBob? Like, you can probably work through one disruption, but not two. No, the Sabretooth follow-up. Now, we only have 2 back row this time. It's a little better. But we know one of them is that Fog Blade that we're gonna have to deal with. We're gonna Fog Blade the dog? Okay. That's kind of ballsy. 50 participants today, Murata. This is marked for destruction, right? So it's not going to be able to protect. We will be able to bring at least 2 bodies back to block. And we do potentially have the ability to go into a Sabretooth. Oh, hello. We can go into a 3-attack wolf here. We'll block 1. We'll block 2. 3 and 4 for game. So, if we hadn't have fog bladed early, we would have got another material. We would have fog bladed on the tiger. So we wouldn't have lost our monsters and the sword. But then we'd have an extra material to work with, which probably would have been Toy Vendor. So it's kind of hard to say whether or not the Fog Blade was actually bad. I mean, yes, like the Fog Blade. Like, isn't it possible that he just ends up with like a 5 or 6 attack wolf instead, and he dies anyways? Blue Jay, pretty low. I think 1 at the most. Oh, I don't disagree. You should have done it on the tiger. I don't think you even need prescience. I think it's like kind of weird that people are using the skill. You got it, Cool Cactus. Meta Weekly 226. Every single week, bro. Do we just have lethal here? What's in the graveyard? Yeah, hand trap or lethal. "226 weeks in a row, my friend. We've missed none." This is still lethal, right? Yeah. Ditch the sword. It's been a long road. Kite in hand one time. We did go through half our deck, so odds of having a Kiteroid aren't that unusual, or aren't that strange. 3 back row, including a Fog Blade. Nope, we got nothing. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Real unfortunate. Alrighty, get set up for our next match. I do not summoning chant. What are you talking about? It's creepy, it's crawly. We've got Chris.
Duel.
We've got Mihawk. Your message? Did I miss it? Hold on, let me double check. I'm sorry if I missed something. I don't think it did. I'm not seeing anything. Jade and Random are both still around. They're just like... Did we just not have a turn? Okay. Well, we reveal that we are on Neo New Silvio. We activate Yosenju Orochi channeling to get our scales. We're going to go ahead and destroy one of those scales. However, we've got a Heatot to take its place. We now have a 3 and an 11, allowing us to bring out 1. That's not it. We just die here, right? It's your boy A2. Been a long time, my friend. How the heck are you doing? It's been a while. I hope you are doing well. And we managed to survive. Beyond Bay, thank you so much for the follow. We live! Ooh! We're scaling both of our big monsters. You don't like to see that. Bring it... Ugh. So we're literally hoping that our opponent just burns? Well, if he can afford to discard like that, you know that he's got the material in the hand to survive. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Sometimes you just need that break. That said, we do appreciate you stopping by. It's always a pleasure. There's no possible way we have a hand trap, right? Are we sitting on a hand trap? We sitting on another... We really needed that channeling to let us make some plays. Is Zenith even playing today? Does he even play Duel Links anymore? And we're just BM... Okay, no, we're not BMing. We wanted to free up our scale zone. You made me look. Of course he's not playing today. Somehow he is 3-0 in round 2 on Black Wings. It's incredible. He activated Blackbird Close on his round 3 opponent. Just straight up negated him, bro. And we're just... I was gonna say we were going for the farming points, but nah, it looks like we're just making sure that we have lethal regardless of any hand trap. And Mihawk will tie it up 1-1. Waiting for both players to return to the table. It's not gonna work. We got one back to the table, just waiting on the other. Yeah, unfortunately, Rika never got a chance to be the tier 0 threat we all knew they could have been. No, they didn't think they were tier 0. It was just, it was an unintended side effect of, the skill balance pass. If you remember, that was the point where they were like, that was probably the worst time for skills just because of how many of them they killed. They killed a bunch of skills. You could literally unnerf what grows in the graveyard right now, and they wouldn't do anything. Hey, I would not mind wallet control. See, that's not even a problem in my opinion. Like, yeah, we're in a meta of anime skills again, but like, they're not even like the worst anime skills. It isn't even like, hey, we're gonna go out of our way to make sure that like, I don't know. What's a bad example of a card? Like the Red Eyes skills, where they're just like, yo, we're gonna somehow make Red Eyes, you know, do something. Like, you tell me that you give us like an Odd Eyes and a if you give us an Odd Eyes and a DDD skill, yeah, they're anime, but like, not really. Like, when I'm ending on like Doom Rider and Dweller, I don't feel like I'm playing an anime deck. I feel like I'm playing just like an Odd Eyes themed Pendulum. Oh god, the Dark Palette. I don't know if he's still in the chat right now, or if he's in the chat. Jade Hex will defend that Dark Paladin skill. He's like, guys, trust. There's a way. That skill is so close to being good, guys. I think the biggest change to the Yosenju skill would be to, like, make it so that you actually get your pendulum zones. It's so weird to me that you have this skill meant for Myosenju, and they don't get their pendulum zones. Excuse me? What? I do think that the Yosenju deck could be kind of too much if it was as easy to get into as the other pendulum skills. Like, okay, let's imagine a scenario where it's like, I don't know, how do you even restrict the... Because the other ones are focused on a specific monster. So would you pick one of the Mayu Senju and be like, yo, you can do this, and get your scales? Like, I don't know. That would be like, maybe make it easier to get to your Orochi channeling. Like, instead of 1,500, it's only 1,000. I guess. Yeah, blowing up Yosen could probably be buffed. Well, this is really awkward. We're just going to go ahead and nuke that back row. Okay, secret move will stop that. That's good, but don't we then just have lethal? Okay, we can protect the monster on field with our Shinchu L one time. I mean, don't get me wrong, Command of the Doom King is good, But I don't think it's broken. Keep in mind your Orthos is like basically dead on the turn. You can't use it the turn that you scale it with the skill. He is still alive, but probably dead in a moment. It's not even the going first part. Like, what is a Mayu Senju doesn't set up anything. The biggest killer is that Mihawk has had he's been able to MST. Like, usually this deck doesn't play MSTs. It just brute forces back row. And we're gonna live? Question mark? We don't want to trigger the skill. Nice. Also, did we locked ourselves with these with the dieback, didn't we? That's a problem. And we see Super Doom King Armageddon. We're just going to protect it with the back row, though. Okay, so we need... We know we have Ragnarok in hand. Why didn't we just Ragnarok here? And unfortunately, despite starting off with a strong 1-0, Chris will fall to Mihawk's unrelenting DDD assault. Let's take a quick look. Looks like round 2 is complete. So we're going to go ahead and push everything through. All right, we're moving into round 3. We will wait just a moment for those matches to populate. In the meantime, let's take a quick peek at chat. What are we saying? I played one dude who set up double L. Oh, you're talking about basically doing like the lock. Yeah. What in the tarnation? Alright, I already found our game.
Duel.
We're gonna see Che on Odd Eyes, as Yuto also has the skill. Searching for an Odd Eyes with his Joker, scaling up with the Joker. We'll go ahead and Pendulum Summon 1 and 2. Odd Eyes and our Donkey. Donkey gonna search for our Joker follow-up on the next turn. Abyss Dweller. Not a bad standby with a... winner of this one will top for sure, yes. All X1s will top. Two! Oh, Fluffles! And we are on Aroma Strategy. We know whether or not our vendor will draw us a monster or not. Discarding a vendor, which will be met with a Dweller effect. Unfortunate. Wait. We knew the top of our card, or the top of our deck, and we said, yeah, that's cool. Oh. Back row Fluffle. Okay. Interesting. Maybe this is why he's 2-0. Enemy controller. We will Econ take that Odd Eyes. Should we have tried to crash into the Dweller there? I think the idea behind the skill is they just don't think any of the other skills are good. Falafel Doggy will get us a search. Like, I guess we can nuke the board here. Bluffed Polymerization. We're gonna blow up 2. Wait. 3. I'm wrong. My apologies. Grabbing back the polymerization. Oh. Well. That doesn't really do anything, does it? Were those the correct pops? Shouldn't we have just been going for lethal here anyways? I feel like this was a misplay. To be fair, that is the scale you want to hit, but because they usually only run one of it. So we take out the Sabertooth. We now no longer have the boost. Yeah, like, I feel the correct choice there was hit the back row and hit 2 of the monsters. Meteor Burst Dragon will grab the scale. This will allow us to go further beyond. Scaling our odd eyes, we'll get a pop search. Like, top deck wings could be good here, but do we even have the ability to make any more plays? They usually only run 1 Fright Fur. We usually only run 2 Polys. I don't think there's anything he can do. I think he's out of gas. Naguin, what is that? Batinglia? Sorry if I butchered your name there. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Like, we're just like... we need, like, wings. Wings and... pretty much wings into an owl was our only out, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively do this. Wait. Why did we not? What? Okay, we figured... okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's fine. That's fine. But I still don't know what you draw into. Do it. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait, no. Oh, no. I thought he was going to try and do like a cheeky econ play or something. There's still a chance? Pause, champ? He... oh. If he has another econ... he won't... oh... No. This is... I think this is a misplay. Oh, wait, no. No, it's not a misplay. Wait, yes, it's still a misplay. Oh my god, no. So here's the thing. If he didn't put the extra monster on the board, that was lethal. By putting the extra monster on the board, he gave him a target for... oh, at that point, you should have just... you should have gone for it. It was your only chance. I refuse to calm down. I'm bringing all the energy. I mean, no, he didn't know, but he did see World Legacy Clash played previously. So he knows that he runs it. And if you run a Clash, you probably run two. It could have been a TTH as well, but your only like okay, if it's a TTH, then you still lose, and if it's a Clash, you win with only one monster. But it is what it is. This is not to like make fun or anything. We're just talking about what possible reads you could have made. Hello, Zenzo. Welcome, my friend.
Duel.
You are right. Hindsight is always 20/20. Now, we usually don't like to go first, but in this situation, going first will allow us to potentially play around with our... Okay, we did not want a vendor here. There's a good possibility this is just lethal. It is not going to be hard for Che to put lethal on board here. I mean, Fluffles have a lot of support that would make them really good. Honestly, the one card you give Fluffles that would suddenly make them, like, insane would be Scythe. You give them Scythe, being able to fusion on your opponent's turn. You don't even have to give them Cruel Whale. Just give them Scythe, and you're just like... I board wipe you on your turn. And unfortunately, Blue Jay does not get to play. Che will go ahead and win it in a 2-0 victory. We will go watch. Now, we clearly have some people who are, shall we say, inspired by the teachings, the word of devs. Because we are going to be watching a 2-0 Deskbot player. We got Pilot at the top, Shell Me at the bottom.
Duel.
And right now, I believe Pilot is up a game, however. I believe I looked at it correctly. Deskbots versus Gandora. We will Gold Gadget into Wyvern, grabbing the Ancient Gearbox, which will search us a copy of Infinitrack Anchor Drill. Anchor Drill will give us strong follow-up on the next turn. Noted Duel Links hater, Master Duel supremacist Shelmy. Yo, Shelmy, you play Deskbots in Master Duel? Gear Gigan X is going to get us a search. Probably going to search for... Kiteroid. Quote, I kind of look like Deskbot 001. What does that even mean? You're telling me that I look like this. This is me, right? I should just keep this here so you know who's talking right now. Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing? What do you think of my new rig? I need more animations with it. So we're going. So wait a second. Was there something to be said for using... Okay, if you were worried about a floodgate... Now, you can't... You probably felt the delay on the first one, but shouldn't he have used the effect of the tuner on his own monster so that floodgate did nothing? I mean, I guess you eat it when you go into the... I guess it doesn't matter. He's just gonna go for... And now we just lethal. Well, actually, is that lethal? So that's gonna be 1, 2, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Yeah, that's lethal. And we found the answer for the Deskbot Scourge. Just beat it with Gandora. You know, you say that... Wait. Are we just BMing at this point? Or do we need that for lethal? So we didn't even need to do that. We're just BMing. And I believe that's a 2-0 victory. Let me go ahead and double check. Yep, Pilot wins that one 2-0. And... do we have another interesting matchup? At least this player's losing. I guess that's all that matters. Why doesn't Fluffledog have a chocolate bar in his mouth? And looks like we loaded in just as the match was, or the game was ending. Lovely. The chocolate was given to it by the Edge Imp, obviously. Are we just not going to be able to load in? Hello, Konami. Konami, please. Yo, what up, Scamp? It is going quite well, actually. Thank you for asking. We had a 50-person... Wait, is it over? What is even going on? Okay, we're going to find another match because we cannot get into this one. So... Well, that is over. That is over. That is over. That is over. Is everyone just verifying? Oh, okay. Well, apparently every match in the round is done. Nice. We're going to go ahead and push those all through, so give me just a moment. Yeah, we had 50 entrants today. A good chunk of them were donated by a user in the Discord who gave tickets to a bunch of people so that they could join. So that was nice. Che, they did not want to be named, and so they will not. But just know that they are somebody who is very fond of the Discord, and... No, if it was me, I would just say it. I do not disagree, Schofield, but not my place. And we are in round number 4. Murata, I already told you I'm not going to say who it was. They wish to remain anonymous. I do not know why they want to, but they do, and so they will. Yeah, Wanted, I need to get on that. I need to get better Twitch TV installed or whatever. I do apologize. Alright, we're in round 4. Just waiting for people to get to their matches. How you doing, Wanted? This is the last round before Top Cut. Yes, sirree. Akirik, there are lots of odd eyes and a couple fluffles. One fluffle is currently 2-1. If they win this round, they will top. We also saw some ancient gears. Murata, never. Not even if you were the only person willing to moderate for me. I would literally let this chat be overrun by Twitch bots, rather. Alright, people starting to show up to their matches. We got a couple of 2-1s for whom this is a very important win. I got you, Che. Nima, you are currently in round 4. This will be the final round of Swiss before we go into Top Cut. My guess is there's probably another 2.5 hours in the stream, maybe 3 hours. Depends on how quickly it goes. This tournament's been pretty quick so far, but I'd say probably at least another 2.5, if I had to guess.
Duel!
We got Soji at the top. We got Black Snake at the bottom. We know that Soji is on Ancient Gear. However, so we have watched Soji earlier in the tournament, and to our knowledge, he's just like old school Ancient Gear. Black Snake is gonna spiral for his Odd Eyes, making his skill live, going into a double Pendulum Summon, double Odd Eyes. Not the most ideal opener. Yo! You ever heard of this card called TTH? It's a pretty good card. Oh, but we bait? Well, you can't really call it a bait, but we're going to protect ourselves with a Lance. Lance is going to make sure that Odd Eyes survives. If we have a Noble Dragon, we do not. We will just make sure that we have a body on the field for the crackback. We're feeling a delay here. What could that be? Oh! And the Ancient Gear Castle doesn't even get a token because we only Pendulum summoned. And it looks for normal summoned and set. Galaxy Cyclone on that back row. What is it? It is another Lance. Was there... And we got nothing. Was there a potential excuse to double Lance? I mean, in hindsight, it would have been a better, but I guess it doesn't matter. We're on a Book of Moon 1. Do we got anything else? A second Book of Moon? This isn't good. What can we possibly draw into? We need, like, Gear Town. Alright, we got nothing. Yeah, I don't even... a Gear Town and would get him a monster on the board, but then he just loses. He'd need, like... Gear Town and what? Is there anything? Now, we did watch one other Ancient Gear player, and they were on the Battle Ancient Gear, and they got absolutely destroyed. That is not a good skill, at least in with the current cards that they have. Or at least we have yet to see a build that does anything more than just get outvalued by the opponent. Waiting for both players to return to the table. There were no heroes in the tournament today wanted. We can actually take this opportunity to go pull up the breakdown.
Duel!
Where are the Fluffles? We have one X1 Fluffle that if they win will make top cut, Hawks. There is today's breakdown. 8 Odd Eyes, 6 DD, 6 Gandora, 3 Deskbot, 3 Phantom Knights, 2 Ancient Gears, 2 Buster Bladers, 2 Fluffles, 2 Harpies, 2 Yosenju, 1 Burning Abyss, 1 Evil Eye, 1 Infernity, 1 Melodious, 1 Metal Foes, 1 Ritual Beast, 1 Super Heavy Samurai. How did we miss them? They must have lost like really hard and fast. 1 Teller Knight and 1 Water Xyz. Water best deck. So, Dweller sucks here. Now we know at least this build, but a lot of Odd Eyes players are heavily favoring Forbidden Lance. Now they might be on other cards, but you gotta figure probably at least one of these cards is gonna be a Lance. Ooh. Now this is a card we've also been seeing in the Odd Eyes deck. Is World Legacy Clash. The return of the Clash. People definitely don't expect it. I mean, so Book of Moon on the Dweller. Not sure what this really does here. They're just going to chain the effect. Okay, the one reason for that is that he can now destroy it during the standby phase, and Dweller won't be able to chain in response. So that may make some small degree of sense. I still think it's he's in a really bad spot. I mean, the play was correct. You take out the scale, they usually don't have another high scale, so they're not going to be able to do any pendulum plays. And then how do they deal with a 3,000 attack beater? However, a well-timed Cosmic Cyclone on the Gear Town will end this man's day, and Black Snake will win it 2-0. Soji, I'm sorry, my friend. Let us go ahead and find another match. See if we can find somebody we haven't watched today. We could watch the mirror match. That could be interesting. I have a feeling we're going to have to watch this. Ooh. Now, I'm not going to make us watch it yet, but there is a really interesting and spicy version of Burning Abyss. Actually, you know what? No, they're gonna top, so we'll watch them then. Let us watch.
Duel.
We have the Odd Eyes mirror match. Juniho and what? Juniho is currently up a game. Oh, we appear to be on the Arc Pendulum build here. Interesting. That is kind of unusual for the majority of the Odd Eyes builds. We are going to be met by a Floodgate Trap Hole, which will put an end to our turn here. So we still have a face down rank 4, level 4, excuse me. We pen 1, which tells me yes. Okay, so we have the Noble Magician in our hand. This will allow us to go into our Meteor Burst Dragon. We will activate the effect, bring out our scale, which will open up the ability to go into a rank 7 play. We go into the Doom Rider. Do we have a follow-up? Joker, gonna get searching. Grabbing us a copy of Second Donkey. That tells me we have a copy of Odd Eyes in hand, right? Because your follow-up should be to tribute over your Joker and your face down with an Odd Eyes. Juniho, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Why you following when you should be playing? You rank 7, I rank 7. Going into his own copy of Doom Rider. He's gonna force out a trade here. I do apologize. Juninho. Okay. Well, wait a second. Okay. Did I just miss something? Oh, we destroyed the... Rather than popping the Doom Rider, we popped the scale, but because we're playing the Arc version of the deck, we have more copies of the high scale. We go into Roach. Oh, now we just BMing. So that is an interesting thing to take note of. If you're playing the version that plays Arc Pendulum, then you do have way better follow-up if your Jiangshan Magician gets taken care of. Ooh. Another very key thing to keep a note of, rather. The Spiral Flame Strike gives the Odd Eyes deck an inherent out to the Roach plays. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not sure why not an attack either. What's the most underrated deck at the moment? Oh. Yeah, you're really putting me on the spot here. Underrated that's like could conceivably called meta? So I kind of... Okay. a couple decks that I do have my eye on as being... So, to go back to Schofield's question, this tells me he could be worried about the Rebellion play. So this would be the reason why. Okay, so I have a joke answer and I have a real answer. Well, I have one joke answer and two real answers. The joke answer would be Deskbots. I think every time I watch that deck, it just works in a way that you're like, how the hell did, like, this deck gets so much value. What the hell? Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. So Deskbots would be the joke answer that I think are like low-key actually kind of good. The real answers is probably twofold. I think that the new hero skill is actually kind of underrated. I think that deck is actually alright. I don't know if it's like good, but like, I don't know. I played that deck and it kind of did really well. Oh my god, and we see a friggin' Arc Rebellion Dragon. And Juninho goes out with style. The other actual serious answer is I think Burning Abyss is actually kind of underrated. Like, a person who can navigate the Burning Abyss deck right now, it feels like they can just win games that they don't deserve. Just because of what that deck can do. And I believe that's a 2-0 victory for Juninho. However, both of those players are... We're 3-0, so it doesn't even matter. They're both going to top. Straw Hat versus El Sune. And Straw Hat is currently up a game. Yo! Crane, what the hell? Did somebody not get their copy of Tour Guide? You say it's supposed to farm, but right now, that's not happening. So we're gonna go ahead and protect our donkey so that we can get into Abyss Dweller. We will stop any of our milled cards from doing anything this turn, but it would have been nice, I guess. we would have been able to activate Farfa and Rhino, so that did stop it. Now, could we have used the breakthrough skill we milled to stop the Dweller? We're gonna go into another copy of Dante. Milling a Seer. We will protect our Joker with a Lance, which ensures that it does not die. We are going to get back a copy of our Seer, and then Skarm will get Farfa. So we do have follow-up. However, now this is not lethal because we do have a Kiteroid in the graveyard. We're gonna Seer into Farfa, going into a DDD Stone King Darius into a copy of Blackluster Soldier. Excuse me? What the? Oh, we got plays coming, though. We got plays. Going into a copy of Meteor Burst Dragon. Meteor Burst Dragon is going to bring out our Zhang Zhe Magician. We're going to go into a copy of Doom Rider. Doom Rider is going to be able to... Guys, he probably has tour guide. Let's be honest. Come on. Regardless, that was kind of spicy. His deck list is actually kind of spicy. I like it. Straw Hat is now 4-0, by the way. Undefeated. Wild. We got exactly one match left in the round. Yeah, show the deck list before the tournament's over. Yeah, let me just ask them, see if they're okay with that. Oh God, what have we allowed to happen?
Duel.
We're digging. We find an 0-3 as God intended. 0-3 into 0-2. Grab another copy of 0-3 for the follow-up. Only one back row. This is what we have allowed the meta to become. searching for the O3 on the follow-up. Will we have a follow-up, however? That is the question. Who gets more back row? Oh god, don't tell me we're going to a deck out. Deck out win, let's go! Oh, how the tables have turned. You floodgate me, I floodgate you. However, Shelmy can now no longer see his back. What is even... Powerful Rebirth on the O3. Getting the search? Yes. All this back row we have to go through. Oh my god. We're slowly wearing devs down. Devs finally finds his Deskbot base. Can begin digging. Oh, but now Shelmy's gonna deck out. I'm just kind of speechless, if I'm being honest. We're now on turn 19. We're exeasing into Giga Brilliant. We're gonna go further beyond. Oh no, I'm wrong. Excuse me. I wasn't looking at the levels. We're going into a copy of Malevolent Sin. And Shelmy proves that they are the superior Deskbot player. Devs, hang it up. You've been replaced. We don't need you anymore. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on in the chat? Okay. So, despite the fact that Shelmy won, somehow they managed to report it as a 2-0 victory for devs. What? Both play... What? How? Oh my god, it's not that hard, people. Alright, so the Swiss rounds are done. We're going to go to Top Cut, make sure everything is set up correctly before we push the button. Standings. And all X1 topped. Perfect. We're going to go ahead and click the button. The button. Hello, Metal. If y'all don't know, Metal has been one of my primary assistants, helping me run these tournaments. I know you were here from the start, but I'm acknowledging you. We will have the breakdown in just a few. Itzer is helping with that. Yo! It truly is the age of pendulums. Oh, hi there. How did you sneak through? Somebody let Goomba make Top Cut. Oh my god. How... People, he's playing a deck from like 10 years ago. How is this happening?
Duel.
Alrighty, we got Lord of Scrubs at the top. We got Juninho at the bottom. Now we know that Juninho is on Odd Eyes, the Sky Irish Arc Pendulum version. We're gonna pen one, set one. Interesting. What are we setting in Pendulum? We have not yet seen what Lord of Scrubs is on. Oh my cheeses. Akil calls it. We summon Medusa, we're hit with a Book of Moon, and yeah. We're hoping for a TTH in the background, in the back row. Yo, Hydra Duels, what's going on, brother? Most of you should know, but Hydra Duels also runs Duel Links tournaments. You should definitely be going over to their channel and watching. Give them a follow. Support the boys out there. We're gonna pop our scale. We're gonna get a Minotaurus so that we can do the piercing damage. Delay during the damage step. Interesting. Juninho will win game number 1. Absolutely. You know that I appreciate what you do as someone who also does it. Now, I will admit I'm not actually sure. Are you just doing DL events, or have you been doing Master Duel events as well? Next week will be Master Duel. Alrighty then. Be sure, if you don't already have the role for it on the Master Duel meta Discord, hit me up in DMs and I'll give you the role so that you can advertise your tournament in our community channel if you'd like. That server's got like, I don't know, 50-something thousand users right now. Get that exposure. Oh, perfect. Excellent. And once again, Lord of Scrubs will be going second. Really would have enjoyed going first here and get that setup going. However, Juninho shows off the weakness of the fat version of Odd Eyes because one back row into an Odd Eyes is not that impressive. And rule number 1, don't even let them play. What don't we understand, Scuss? Lord is playing Evil Eye. So if you do not understand, Scuss, the Evil Eye player wants to build a big towers monster. However, that does require him to have a turn of not being put face down into the dirt. Once they can get their equip spell equipped, then they become untargetable and indestructible. But the problem is you got to be face up to have that equip spell attached. Yes, he did. He basically had the same thing happen that's happening now. Evil Eye is very high roll. Either you absolutely shut down your opponent, or you blow them out and they can't do anything to you. Evil Eye Awakening. Oh, hello. And we're going to have a bounce too on the following turn. We live. Pendulum Summon 2. Now he does have to play around evil defeat being able to just summon or bounce 2, but we just shotgun it early. So what were we worried about there? Like, what rank? He goes into Doom Rider and he just bounce him and they take out... I don't... Now, we're gonna have a Gorgoneo search, aren't we? Yeah. No, we need an Evil Eye card in hand. Never mind. Storm will destroy the field spell, allowing us to search for a monster. That monster is, of course, gonna be... Oh, we just get the fodder that we need to search for another field spell. That field spell will allow us to grab a Medusa, I assume. Suddenly we're back in the game. Sending the Celine to the graveyard. We're going to be able to get that back. Was that the correct move there, to grab the Celine and not the defeat? Couldn't we just get the Celine back for 1,000? Oh my god, is he gonna find lethal anyways? He does not. Wow, okay, but that's still, that was a pretty... Was there anything he could have done there? So, searches the Arc Pendulum. That will allow him to scale up to 8 once again. Pendulum summoning 2. Both of the Odd Eyes in his hand. That's a lot of damage. Well, he can mitigate it by activating Medusa's effect. But that's still gonna be... Does he have a line of lethal here? So Medusa can boost herself up to 1900 by banishing. Then each of the Odd Eyes would deal 1200 over it. So that's gonna be 24, 29. So that's not lethal. He'll take another 500 in the next turn. So that's 3,400 damage. So he's going to take a buttload of damage. We take out the break sword. We're going to get boosted up. We're now at 2,400. We're going to be able to make another rank 3 play. Are we going Nightmare Shark for game? Number 47, Nightmare Shark. Well, now we know how he made it this far. Well played. Nice comeback. Three games in a row, 3 times Odd Eye going first.
Duel.
Triple set back row. Who hurt you? Is able to scale and has 3 sets to deal with all the nonsense that Evil Eye has in store for him. Oh god, don't tell me he has Storm. Oh no, come on. Draw phase Cosmic. This is an oof. And after a really amazing game 2, it's looking like Scrubs ain't got nothing. Now I realize that Cosmic is useful against Scales, but seems kind of risky to play Cosmic in a Evil Eye deck. Evil Eye Confrontation. So we take out the Book of Moon and we get floodgated. Not a card you see all that often. We're gonna need a really strong back row. Our only hope is for that to be a TTH. TTH one time! And Lord of Scrubs will go down. Juninho wins in a 2-1 comeback game 3. Well played. Let us see. For anyone who is interested, this is a breakdown of the top 16. Six Odd Eyes, 4 DDD, 1 Burning Abyss, 1 Deskbot, 1 Evil Eye, 1 Gandora, 1 Melodious, and 1 the best deck ever, Water Exees. Who shall we watch next? I think only 2 PK entered today. We got Straw Hat versus Torso. This is game 3.
Duel.
We got a triple pendulum into a floodgate trap hole. Hello! We are going to go ahead and Xyz summon into Dante of the Burning Abyss. We're gonna blow our mind to the Plana pretty early there. So, second Donkey for the search, and then Tribute Summon over for the Odd Eye. So, we really need to get to... Why didn't we make a play there? Just sitting on 2 Odd Eyes feels weird. We're gonna go and do a Virgil. Virgil gonna be able to spin. However, we will be met by a World Legacy Clash. Oh my Jesus. That is a yep death. We're gonna book our own Virgil to make sure we don't die. Going into an Ebon Illusion Magician. Gonna be hit by a breakthrough skill. You will not be summoning that generic. Oh, but we're gonna get there somehow. Gonna exit. Are we going for a Dweller just to make sure? Okay, no. Yo, Pilot, with the raid. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. We're going to be met with another breakthrough skill. If y'all don't know, Pilot also hosts the AU Weekly, if I'm not mistaken. Another tournament organizer. Be sure to go give him a follow. Watch him when he runs his events. Support the boys. Now, we really got to do something about this Eben Illusion Magician, however. And we got nothing. That better be your third breakthrough skill. We're just going to slowly start wearing things down. Oh, that's kind of a spicy tech. So we got a Kiteroid in the graveyard. There is our third copy of Breakthrough Skill. Yes, I do, Metal. Can you just add it? If not, I'll take care of it later. What are we... Now, we have seen that Straw Hat is on some spicy techs. Do we have any of them in here? We do not. We can guarantee to live. What is the game plan? Four cards in hand, doesn't want to give up his Magician so that he can continue to banish cards on the field. We banish a Skarm. We would have liked that search. So we're going to crash the Seer so that we can get a search from the graveyard. Oh, nice. Gonna go ahead and take out the the Dragon Pulse Magician. So most lists are only playing one copy. So at best he can now just crash his Eben Illusion. But more likely, we're going to pen summon and go into a rank 4. Yo, we got that donkey. What you searching, donkey? Honestly, not sure, Deathroy. It probably was the correct play. But he pen summoned the donkey instead. We're gonna go ahead and remove the Dante. Wait. Oh, he normal summoned the donkey? Okay. Oh, we have to have a lance. We have a lance, right? I glanced away for a moment. What are you oh-welling about, Metal? We're going to go ahead and protect our Dragon Pulse with that lance. We can now clear the board. I don't think we can threaten lethal because of the Kiteroid in the grave. Appreciate that, by the way, Metal. Yo, I've been saying it was Kite. I think there's like exactly one card he can top deck that can do anything, and even then, he probably still loses. Unfortunate for Straw Hat. After going completely undefeated through the Swiss rounds, he will fall to Torso and his Odd Eyes list. Not even tour guide. We saw him playing Blackluster. No, not Blackluster Soldier. I'm going. My memory is Blackluster Soldier Envoy at the beginning. Yes. He was playing a spicy Envoy of the beginning that we saw played to good effect in the previous match that we watched them in. Alrighty, what are we looking like with our games? So Torso, we'll go ahead and push your match through. I believe this officially puts us into the top 8. El Sune falls to Obata. And Jesus Christ, Shelmy has already won their top 8 match and is moving on to top 4. Goomba wins in his top 16 match. Water best deck, we win. Ooh. I can show them to you again. That was the top 16 decks. Tell me if anything in that list is fun, Brawl. And then just for comparison, this was the overall representation. So 6 of 8 odd eyes, 4 of 6 DDD, 1 of 6 Gandora, 1 of 3 Deskbots, 1 of, and then Burning Abyss, Evil Eye, and Water Xyz all topped of their 1 entry. We'll have the next matchup in just a moment. True, Brawl, true. We got one player in the duel room waiting for the other to show up.
Duel.
We're going to start off with the Zhang Ke and Zhang Shen skill, getting our scales. Yo, we just straight up don't care. We blowing up our scale, searching for a copy of the Odd Eyes Arc Pendulum Dragon. You're a better scale. I like you more. So what can we do here? We Joker search another Odd Eyes. We're going to be able to pen summon either our Zhang She and an Odd Eyes or double Odd Eyes. Now, remember that as a scale, Odd Eyes Arc Pendulum will make any of his Odd Eyes cards being destroyed float into another Odd Eyes. We will Cosmic away the Econ in the back row, which means all of our plays can go through uninterrupted. Heavy infantry into Diva. This is going to give us another copy of infantry, most likely. No. Going into Atlantean attack squad. Now, attack squad will be 1900, which will let us beat over and search by destroying the Joker. Yo, Bear Bloom. We're doing well. We're currently in the top 8 of the Meta Weekly 226. We are currently watching the Odd Eyes domination. We grab our attack squad. Do we even... Okay, so we're going to attack over one of the Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragons, which will float into another arc. Kind of a tricky spot to be in right now. If this was a normal Odd Eyes matchup, this would be way easier for Water, but Pendulum Dragon is going to make this exceedingly difficult. Only one card to... Well, we have one theoretical card and one pop that can float. I mean, does this even accomplish anything? We need, like, what? Exactly TTH? Arc Pendulum. Probably going to bring out another Arc Pendulum. Shadow Imprisoning Mirror. Does that even do anything here? Because it's a scale? So we just full clear the board? That is game 1. And that is legal. Juninho will go up 1 game. Waiting for the players to side deck. Yeah, I think however Goomba did it, like if we can go back and look at his matchups throughout the bracket. What did Goomba play against? So, round 1, he played against Teller and beat it. Round 2, he played against Melodious and lost. Keck W. Round 3, he played against Gandora and won. Round 4, he played against PK and got a win there. So he has not yet... Well, did he face a... And then in top 16, he played against DDD. Now, Goomba will get a chance to set up and interrupt.
Duel.
Diva into infantry, as is his birthright. Going into Dweller with a set 2. Likely has a follow-up for the next turn, assuming he is able to survive. We summon 1. We can pop this. Will we see an end phase Cosmic or MST? Oh god, please tell me he's got 2 back row, like removal. Oh, yes. Yes, now show me that Diva. Come on. Diva or Marksman. Either's fine. Just show it to me. Oh, come on. Yes! Oh, the easiest win of his life. What even is this Odd Eyes deck? Man, what a joke. You spent all that money just to lose to Water XZ's best deck. Drewy, thank you so much for the follow. And Goomba will tie it 1-1. What's good, Drewy? How you doing? Soup, you asking too much out of me. I don't even have better Twitch TV set up yet. I really need to get on that. When I do, I promise you, Water will get the love that it deserves. While we wait, in the top 8, we have DDD versus Deskbot. The Deskbot have already won. We have Odd Eyes versus DDD. We have an Odd Eyes mirror match. And then we have Odd Eyes versus Water XZ's, which we are currently watching. Any fluffles? No, my friend. I'm sorry. Fluffles, I think the best Fluffles did today was 2-2 and did not make top cut because it was only X1 making it. And this is it, boys. Do or die time.
Duel.
Diva into Atlantean Heavy Infantry into an attack squad. We will go into a Dweller. Set 1. Ooh, that ain't gonna do it. It actually isn't devs. It is Shell Me. We saw a Deskbot mirror match. Oh, not like this. The classic old school counter to Water Exceeds. Just play Book of Moon. Now, Sky Iris can turn any destroyed card into an Odd Eyes if needed. Using the Duel Pass, Arbalsa. Yeah, we had to be playing in the water park for the water deck. Come on, man. You know. I don't like you anymore, Zhang Shen Magician. Is it possible that DDD might get nerfed? Yeah, possibly. I wouldn't say anytime soon. You probably got at least a couple months before they even get touched. And oh Jesus, we're coming in with everything. You make a fool out of me, I make a fool out of you. And Juninho will go ahead and beat him on the crackback. Well played. Thank you so much, Goomba, for bringing it back old school style. Appreciated that you showed up today. I always love watching you. Go ahead and push that through. So we can either watch. Oh my God. Which of the Odd Eye mirror matches would you like to watch? We will watch the top 8 mirror match. Okay, looks like this match is already finished. Or this game, rather. Could he hit the scale, though? Doesn't Sky Iris protect it? And looks like this match is over. Okay, then. We do not have to watch it. How many Odd Eyes are left? We're in the top 4. And there are 3 left. So you are guaranteed to see an Odd Eyes in the finals. So we got one match just coming online. The other one, we're waiting for the players to show up. So it will be just one moment. Oh, and I didn't notice. Drewy, you are our 600th follower. Thank you for pushing us over that line. That's cool. They might hit it before Worlds. B. Lumpkins, Fluffle's best deck. In our hearts, yes. In reality, I don't know about that. One day they may. Give us, Konami, give us Scythe. Next Sora event, give us Scythe. Do it, you cowards. Give us Scythe. Give it to us, Limit 1. I don't know about Whale. Ryu, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, bro, to you too. And I do apologize for the delay. We are down to the top 4, which means we are at the mercy of when these players decide to start their dang match. Yes, you can't fuse in a Tiger with Scythe. However, it would give you a play. I think, wouldn't Whale... Well... Would Whale be too much? I guess it wouldn't, huh? You're probably right. We could what's the worst that could happen? Both players are in the room. We're just waiting for them to start. There we go. Oh, and I forgot to change the background. Well, we're gonna play in the water park a little bit more. We got Shelmy versus Obata.
Duel.
Deskbots versus DDD. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I was mistaken. We have 1 Deskbots, 1 DDD, and 2 Odd Eyes. What was the breakdown for top 16? Here you go, my friend. We are going to use our Swirl Slime to go into High King Genghis with our Doom King Armageddon. Use summoning Ragnarok from hand with the Swirl Slime, which will bring back the Doom King. This will give us the option to go into... I was going to say we could go into Gion Trainer, but nope. We're going to be no back row. Let the Deskbot player do whatever he wants. Do you think full power Phantom Knights would still be competing with these top decks? I think the answer to that question is not to the degree that it was. The hits on the ban list... Okay, so here's the thing. Phantom Knights are still a strong deck. However, losing all the tech toys that all the other decks get to enjoy, i.e. no more Econ, no more TTH, no more Floodgate, no more Cosmic. They have to use lesser cards like MST, Canadia, etc. It definitely brings down the power level. I think even if they hadn't have been hit, I think currently you're looking at... Your Phantom Knight deck is probably fallen from tier 1 to more like tier 3, maybe tier 2. It's still a good deck, but it just... I think... Okay, here's the thing. It's a lot more predictable, too. You kind of know what... They were always kind of predictable, but they're even more predictable now. That said, you can stare down a triple set back row Phantom Knight player, and it can be really annoying. You have to put a lot of resources into breaking through it. The biggest benefit that the Pendulum decks have right now is just the sheer amount of bodies they can put onto the board. Phantom Knights tend to deal well by playing a very tight control game. And when DDD can just go like, I'm just going to vomit out 3,000 attack beaters. Like, as a PK player, you almost want to be like, well, Jesus, I should probably start playing like Wall of D's or something. Non-stop DC, thanks for the follow. I don't think you can afford to play battle traps like Wall of D or whatnot, but like, I don't know. There's a part of me that says, yo, play the unusual text to keep people guessing. Play the things that people don't expect so that you can just kind of catch them off guard all the time. Evil Eye unfortunately lost 1-2. We're gonna go ahead and banish that Deskbot 04. We still got 104 on the board. 03, or sorry, 05 rather, is kind of whatever. This is kind of risky. Well, no, not really. Because if this gets destroyed, it just scales itself, right? Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and pop. We're going to go ahead and Book of Moon it. You... Cannot be pendulum summoned. When this card is exceed summoned, you can attach one face-up DDD. Blah, blah, blah. Once per turn. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. It couldn't be destroyed by battle. We're going to go ahead and send probably the 09, right? Make sure that we can destroy that. It will scale itself. Unfortunately, that's not going to do anything here right now. We are extremely resource limited. Oh, give him 03. We draw nothing. We still got nothing. Ouch. Shuffling an 02 and an 04 back in the deck. Finding an 03 finally. 03 is going to give us an 02. 02 is going to search. And we have more than lethal on board now. Baboost. And we get that farm damage in. Thing is, Shelmy will be up a game. You're right that pens do need cards, but the thing is when you're the, when you're a deck like, Command of the Doom King, literally one card is gonna get you there. He hadn't used his skill yet. Let's go ahead and turn this off really quick. Remove. This is gonna be so much fun. Mind Scan, not particularly useful in this matchup, but the favored skill of Despot players everywhere. 03 into 02, 02 gonna search. Is box opening in this game still expensive? Yes and no. It is getting better. For example, in the last box, if you wanted to go for Fluffles, it required exactly 1.5 times to open the box. Because what they have done, or at least what they're doing, is like all the ultra rares are like the cards that you need like 1 of. All the super rares are the cards you need 3 of. So it is making it easier to go into boxes now. Is it as free-to-play friendly as Master Duel? No, probably not. But it is definitely getting better. We take out that one and only back row. DDD has free reign here. We will scale our Thomas. Can't use the effect right now, but that's fine. Triple summon. So we banish 1, right? so we just pop both of them. Yo, just open up 1 back row that gets sniped. Easy. Easy way to lose. Boo, Moonlit Nights. Or Moonlit Night MS, excuse me. Thank you so much for the follow. They are already in game number 3. Do or die. Kevsta, or Kevsta, thank you so much for the follow. And, ooh, no, not like this. Not like this. Oh my god, not like this. We're not going to be able to boost ourselves out of this. We will get hit by the chain disappearance. Hello, Zero. Welcome, my friend. For anyone that is curious, on the other side of the bracket, Juninho won in a 2-1 victory over Coolstar. So he will be waiting in the finals for whoever wins this matchup. And we're going to see a triple set, aren't we? Set 1, set 2, set 3. Oh my god. Not like this. This is... Okay, so he's gonna be able to go into High King Genghis, which means it will take 2 back row to deal with it. So that is nice. We're gonna have to negate the Floodgate. Okay, do we not have a follow-up? We have to assume that that activation was for a reason, unless we just... Pepega forgot that he can negate a back row. Okay. Okay, sure. Powerful Rebirth will go through because the High King Genghis is already negated once on this turn. We're going to be able to search for a copy of 04. 04 will be able to beat over the High King Genghis. So we're going to be looking for disruptive back row of our own. Chain Disappearance won't be live here. He's going to need something like a Book of Moon. Econ will also get the job done. Should we have kept the 03, or the 02 rather, in attack mode? Isn't that a little risky? If we top deck into a way to get another high rank monster, or high level monster... We had nothing. Okay. Unfortunate. Juninho is waiting in the finals with Odd Eyes. And once again, we're going to need to be able to disrupt this. Otherwise... Wait... So, Obata won, but out of curiosity, he had a Swirl Slime set. Was there not... No, I think he made the correct play. It was... In hindsight, it's probably the correct play. Because what else could you have done? You could have used Swirl Slime, summon the Doom King, Then Doom King, or then High King Genghis would activate, let you bring back from your graveyard. Oh well. Well played to both players. We will have a DDD versus Odd Eyes Finals. How very appropriate for the era we are in. Go ahead and report their scores. Reporting is hard. The back row were probably floodgates and the like. Because what have Deskbots been playing? They've traditionally been playing Floodgate, Book of Moon, Powerful Rebirth, and occasionally like Ballista Squad. Yo, Kevsta, why? Why you gonna flip it? Come on, bro. Your finalists for today, going undefeated. Juninho with a perfect 7-0 record today on Odd Eyes versus Obata, who is currently 6-1, only gave up one match in the Swiss rounds. And let's go ahead and rename this. The ceremonial duel. Who is the more powerful anime deck? We are gonna go ahead. We're gonna have a little fun. Obata DDD. Show me those predictions. Specifically, somebody going all in on Juninho. Specifically with the pendulums, yes. The pendulum skills needed, or the pendulum concept in Duel Links. Definitely needed either they're broken as heck cards or a powerful skill to allow them to make up for the initial disadvantage of playing Pendulum. Obata at the top on DDD. Juninho at the bottom.
Duel.
We find Kepler into gate. Dizzle TTV. Thank you so much for the follow. We're going to go ahead and activate our skill, Command of the Doom King.
I activate Double D Savant Thomas's pendulum effect.
Negated.
I pendulum summon a monster.
I think a lot of people believe that right now, Wandering.
The fearsome immortal who commands the obedience of all. Triple D Doom King Armageddon.
Not even just with Duel Links, like, it's even looking like they might be getting their shite together with Master Duel as well. Quicker releases to get out some content to mix up the metagame.
Savant Thomas. I activate Double D Savant Thomas's effect.
Torso, they sometimes run
Triple D Oblivion King Abyss Ragnarok.
they sometimes run Floodgate. That would be what you'd be going after.
Witness this. I Xyz summon a monster.
We're gonna go into Coach King John Trainer, get our draw 3 on.
Effect.
Get that advantage. Draw 1. Burn. Draw 2.
I activate my monster's effect.
Another contract.
I activate my monster's effect.
Draw 3. Getting the doggy. Now, do we have any back row?
Set a card. I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Here I go. It's my turn. I draw. I activate the field spell, Sky Iris. We all can dual tane, but only I can dual tane like this.
We're gonna go ahead and scale.
Activates.
We're gonna pop our Zhang Shen Magician, get our Odd Eyes Arc Pendulum Dragon. I don't like you anymore. I have a better, more useful scale.
I set the pendulum scale.
Matthias, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
I activate my spell card, Spiral Flame Strike.
I activate my continuous trap, Dark Contract with the Witch.
We will go ahead and pop the Sky Iris, right? That's the only thing we can.
I activate my spell card, Spiral Flame Strike.
We're kind of going all in here. If we have a... If we have, what are we looking for? We're looking for a level 4 in hand, right? Because if we have a level 4 like Joker or Donkey,
Spell card. Spiral Flame Strike.
just have 3 Spiral Flame Strikes. Easy.
Swing far, Pendulum. Carve the Arc of Victory. My monsters are ready to swing into action.
Who was that
Pendulum
earlier who said that?
Turn up the heat. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon.
Yo, Kevsta, you still here, bro? Are you ready for it?
I'm counting on you. I special summon a monster. I'm counting on you. I Xyz summon a monster.
Xyz summons rank 7. Evan Illusion Magician.
I activate my monster's effect. I know what to do. I special summon a monster. Let's battle. Go. Attack. I activate my monster's effect. Go. I attack you.
Kiteroid one time.
I see.
Curtains down. Direct attack.
Are you not dual tamed?
Since you're capable of defeating me, I can use your help.
Dad, do you think I'm getting as good as you?
So we opened exactly Sky Iris, Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon, and 3 Spiral Flame Strike. Jesus. Well, now we know why Juninho is undefeated. 28 cards just open. Absolute GOAT. Oh wow, they're already right back in. The players have switched positions and switched coins. Obata will be going second this time.
Evolution.
This is me at the top of my game.
If you want to reach the top, you'll have to get past me.
This duel deserves nothing less than my 100%.
Duel.
Here I go. It's my turn. I activate the field spell, Sky Iris.
Sky Iris just
Scale. Sky Iris's effect activates.
that card is glued to his hand. Yo, are we doing a remote duel here or something?
Gentlemen. Swing far, Pendulum. Carve the Arc of Victory. My monsters are ready to swing into action. Pendulum summon.
Hooster, this is on Steam. So they only have English and Korean.
Turn up the heat. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. I know what to do. I special summon a monster. I know what to do. I build the overlay network. Xyz summon.
This isn't too scary. Should he have even gone into Doom
I
Rider?
end my turn.
I haven't shown my full strength yet. Not even close. It's my turn.
Would it have been better to just stay on your odd eyes?
And I activate my quick play spell. I activate my continuous spell. Dark Contract with the Gate. Dark Contract with the Gate.
You clap me, I clap you.
I activate Double D Swirl Slime's effect. I fusion summon a monster.
Just watch him deconstruct this boy.
Triple D Flame High King Genghis. I'll set a card. Ready
Wait.
to battle?
What?
My Flame High King Genghis attacks. I end my turn. Go ahead and rebuild your strategy. I'll just tear it down.
My turn. I draw. Swing far, Pendulum. Carve the Arc of Victory. My monsters are ready to swing into action. Pendulum summon. I know what to do. I special summon a monster.
Now, I flip over my set card.
The
I activate
anti-pendulum
my trap.
card, Bottomless Trap Hole.
Iris's effect activates. I set the pendulum scale. I activate my spell card, Spiral Flame Strike. I end my turn.
So we
It's my turn.
take
I
out the
draw.
High King Genghis.
Dark Contract with the Gates effect activates.
That was actually kind of mean.
Dark Contract with the Gates effect activates. I activate Double D Swirl Slime's effect.
Oh, yeah, because doesn't...
Triple D Oblivion.
This is going to be able to summon from the graveyard.
Oblivion King Abyss Ragnarok's effect.
Always have fun, whether you win.
Just because you...
And... yeah, there's no restrictions, like it can still attack, no half damage. Yo, that card pretty good, huh? Because it was lethal. He just attacks direct. No. You're thinking of Thomas. Thomas is the one that halves damage. The Real BS, thank you for the follow. Alien HR, yes, he got a game loss. But it happens. It wasn't a DQ, it was a game loss. All right, here we go. The final game.
Witness what's beyond evolution.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's see if your skills live up to your reputation.
I'll dual tane like my dad to flip your frown upside down.
Duel! I haven't shown my full strength yet. Not even close. It's my turn! Double D Savant Kepler! I activate activate Double D Savant Kepler's effect.
Kepler, you love to see it. Kepler into Gate. Gate gonna get
I
searching.
activate my continuous spell. Dark Contract with the Gates. Dark Contract with the Gates effect activates.
Per cat Q. Thank you so much for the follow.
I've never gone easy on anyone. I pendulum summon a monster. The fearsome immortal who commands the obedience of all.
Pendulum Summon
Triple D Doom
3.
King Armageddon. Double D Savant Thomas. Make way for the Overlord of Despair and Devastation. Triple D Oblivion King Abyss Ragnarok. I build the Overlay Network. Xyz Summon. Triple D Super Doom King Dark Armageddon. I activate Double D Savant Thomas's effect. Triple D Doom King Armageddon. I end my turn.
Here I go. It's my turn. I draw. Ladies and gentlemen,
So,
I activate my spell card. Spiral Flame Strike.
the only way he's gonna be able to get over the,
I activate my spell card. Spiral Flame Strike.
Jesus. Hello? So the only way he can get over Doom King Dark Armageddon is with Rebellion Dragon, if I'm not mistaken. Or wait, no. He can go into... What am I talking about? He can go Ebon Magician.
Turn up the heat. On Ice Pendulum Dragon. Turn up the heat. On Ice Pendulum Dragon. Join the cast. Come on out. I Xyz Summon a monster. I activate my monsters. Join the cast. I special summon a monster.
We're going to be able
From my
to...
hand, I activate a quick play spell. I set the pendulum scale. Battle.
Oh, disgusting.
Odd Eyes. Scorch everything you see. Spiral Flame Strike.
This is just dirty.
Okay. My monster attacks. I activate my monster's effect. Here goes. Attack. Ugh. Not bad.
The
That brings my
BM.
turn to an end.
You should have ended me while you still had the chance. It's my turn. I draw. Dark Contract with the Gates effect activates.
What is there to say, my friends?
Since you're capable of defeating me, I can use your help.
This is the kind of dueling that I always wanted to do.
That was okay. To be fair, yeah, that's just he has got a really spicy list and drew very well. I think it can best be described that Odd Eyes is a little more high rolly, whereas DDD is a little more consistent. I think that's going to be the main difference between the two decks. IRS for the win. Let us go ahead and bring up their deck lists. Your winner today, Juninho, going undefeated all the way to the finals. Not giving up games, but you know what I mean. So the winner's deck list is... Oh my god, why are you so big? Bruh. Hello? Jesus. Why are you so big? Friggin' 4000p goddamn deck list. Okay, do not submit your goddamn, like... Here is your deck list from Juninho. We are running 28 cards. We are running triple Odd Eyes, 2 Joker, 2 of the Zhang Ke Magician, 1 Donkey, 1 Zhang Shen, 2 of the Taurus, or Minotaurus rather, 2 of the Arc Pendulum, 1 Dragon Pulse, triple Spiral, triple Sky Iris, triple Book of Moon, 2 Enemy Controller, and triple of the... Okay, very interesting. He is running really light on the rank 4s. Well, not light. Double Doom Rider, Eben... I don't think you need the Dark Armed. You probably don't even need 2 of the Doom Rider. You can probably just go with 1. His side deck is right here. Triple MST, 2 Unending Nightmare, and 2 non-fusion areas. That maybe Schofield, but I don't think we ever saw that happen. So it's more of a wish of fantasy one. And then your deck list for your second place player today. Yeah, notably, that is interesting. There is absolutely no... We're not playing the Noble Dragon package. We are just going for Xyz. No Meteor Burst. I don't think you need Odd Eyes or the Rebellion Dragon, the rank 7 Rebellion. It's just too hard to get into. Yeah. If you wanted to play Dweller, you probably drop like the Dark Armed, I'm guessing. And then second place deck list. We are playing basically no back row disruption. I don't know about this list. I mean, he got the second place, but one Book of Moon. Oh, Bada, thank you so much for the follow. Like, isn't part of the power of Giant Trainer, Coach Trainer, like being able to draw into your techs? I mean, he got to second. He played well throughout the tournament, so it worked for him. But I don't know. I kind of like at least play your triple Book of Moons. And then his side deck. We're playing double Chain Disappearance, double Bottomless Trap Hole, one MST, one Zero Sight, and one of the King Kaiser. Any other of the deck lists worth taking a look at? We'll go ahead and look at the top 4 decks. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up Cool Star's deck. And I'll go ahead and pull up Shelmy's deck. So Cool Star, who was also on Odd Eyes, playing a little more. Well, he is playing the Arc Pendulum and the Sky Iris, but otherwise no back row like at all. Beside another full Ghost second. Your only real back row is your Econs. Got Book of Moon in the side, so there is that. Again, double Doom Rider. So double Doom Rider does kind of seem like it might be the way. He is playing the Meteor Burst. He is playing the Dweller. So he's giving to play the Dweller. To play the Dweller, he's giving up the Xyz Rebellion Dragon. And then the other top 4, Shelmy and their desk bot list. Two Book of Moons, 2 Deskbot Base, 1 Ballista Squad, triple triple Floodgate, excuse me, and double Powerful Rebirth. Running 105, 109, and then 3 on each of the 3 and 4, and 2 of the 2s. Extra deck. Looking pretty standard. I'm pretty sure Dev's list was kind of similar to this one. So probably about what you'd expect for the core of a Deskbot list. And anything else we should look at before we wrap things up for today? Let's see. The next event, Duel Links event, will be the Meta Freakly next Wednesday. For those of you who are also interested in Master Duel, I believe the new stuff comes out on Monday, so there's a good possibility that Decade will host a Master Duel tournament with the new stuff, including Sword Soul, DPE, and the like on Monday. So if that is something that interests you, I do recommend staying tuned to that. What else can we look forward to? Yeah, I think that's about it. We shouldn't expect too many major changes before the WCQ. We do have the WCQ coming at the... Oh, you want to look at the BA deck? Yeah, we can look at the BA deck. Boom, boom, boom. Go grab it. Your BA list. Playing one copy of Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning, one Chaos Dragon Legionnaire, one Tour Guide, triple Scarm, double Crane, double Fiendish, triple Seer, double Kiteroid, triple Dante, one of the Rubik, I think, or is that Rubik? I can't remember. Triple Book of Moon, triple on the Monster Reincarnation so that we can get back our one-ofs. That's kind of interesting. And then triple Breakthrough Skill, double Floodgate, since we have the one Chaos Dragon in the main deck. Yeah, I mean... hey, Brawl. It was Obata on DDD and Juninho on Odd Eyes, and Odd Eyes won in a 2-1 victory. Odd Eyes coming out ahead. But yeah, this is an interesting Burning Abyss list. I kind of like it. I don't know if it's ideal. Like maybe don't play the Crane. I don't know if you need the Crane. But the spicy one-ofs with the Monster Reincarnation is kind of neat. I don't know. Probably not, quote-unquote, the way to Burning Abyss. Play a Burning Abyss. But it is certainly a way to play Burning Abyss. And that will be it today, folks. I do appreciate all the love and support we got today. We had a good turnout, both in players and in people here to enjoy the event. You were all kind with the follows and subs. I appreciate that as well. Big shout out to the team behind the curtain, Metal Overdrive, Eli, and Itzer. It's people like that who make this all possible and make sure that these events run as smoothly as they do. So I really want them to understand that I appreciate them, and I hope you guys do as well. And yeah, I will hopefully see a good chunk of you on Wednesday for the Meta Freakly, where we will continue to see the evolution of these decks. It's starting to get solved, so some of the excitement is going to be dying off, but I'm sure that we can look towards some of the Japanese events, for example, and see what sort of deck lists start coming out. But overall, the meta's in a pretty healthy place. It's fun to play. It's fun to watch. And I do hope as many of you as possible join or continue to show your support by showing up and watching the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And good day.